Whoopsie daisy. Hello there. Sorry about that. Welcome to the stream. And we are outside of Yalamura. We have a big load of goats to Kuladi. And from there, maybe we'll take it south this time. In our T909, which just got a new engine. So I managed to implement all my ZeeMods engines to be compatible with this, and also made like a separate configuration, a little more torquey, which is needed, but still 709 horsepower on the engines, and yeah, it took a while to find the right one. It's different to drive on this map if you consider engine sound and what type of noise you're hearing and how much of it you're hearing at all times. And actually you don't use the jake brake as a lot, as often maybe as you do on the US map. So that was of less importance, although it sounds good. It's a ZeeMod engine, I can't say anything about that, but it took a while to choose the engine that I felt was, you know, I could be listening to it for hours. So it's different. I thought that I would go with the Detroit diesel because I love that the most. But it turns out that the Detroit diesel under pressure without actually using the jake brake is a different experience. So it's kind of, I don't know. You could run it on low revs, but it's sometimes hard to do that with this configuration, and just don't have that amount of torque to be run below 1500. I mean, I could, but it would be a slow process in getting up in speed, so a slower process. So we went with the 3406E engine, and I'm gonna start her up here. Great turbo sound on this one. I like that the most. I can live with that for sure. To be listening to the turbo spool up. Constantly spooling actually. When you're loaded. Alright, let's go to Kuladi. Let's see. We don't have a good camera on this farm. Also, I tried to use the Camworth sounds, but they doesn't seem to be in this. It's probably with the W900. Camworth sounds from ZeeMods. I never used it, but I thought I would try, but I haven't heard anything unusual. Also, the weather mod is in. We'll see the sound of weather and maybe the drips. I don't know if it works. We'll see. So far I can hear, still can hear all the dynamic sounds of this. I have no clue if we can get around here. I haven't tried yet, but First time for everything. I think maybe I've done it once, but I'm not sure. Hey, Mr. Deathstroke. Wee. So how are you doing? Played any, have you been playing any crew lately? I don't expect these engines to work with the K200. I haven't brought it back to the game because it didn't cause issue for me, it was causing issues for Baby Duck. But since we're not gonna drive anytime soon. Oh, what's going on? Always the same, eh? Hey there, Money. Welcome, Yo-Yo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright, we have this area around here is really not well optimized, so we have a very low frame rate right now. But it's gonna be better in a moment. It's crappy beyond. Yeah, so finally we got decent Jake brakes. And I went back and forth. I have engines with better, cooler Jake brakes, but like I said before, evaluation of how you can be listening to an engine for hours and hours and on the same, basically the same RPMs, since that's what we're going to be doing. It was kind of important to me not to go with anything very noisy because that would drive me crazy. Otherwise the C16 has pretty proper Jake brakes, really nice. CAT C16, and yeah, I did an Aussie Tuned engines for each and every one, except for the Mac E and DT engine, because that one doesn't seem to have an open definition file, so I can't access it. And that's kind of sad because it's a cool sounding engine, but and I wanted it to the old R700. It's not a 700. Anyway, the R series, and also the F700. Maybe they called 700 both. Anyway, it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. So I built an R700 just recently. Looks pretty badass actually. But I put the strong V8 in it just for kicks, and man, that truck is fun. I mean, without any load on, it's so nimble, you can really drift that one and have some fun with it on the surface. Way better than any other truck so far, so that's pretty cool. And I'm gonna be streaming one of these days with that one as well. gonna look hilarious to see that one pull a quad. Yeah, so I haven't decided if I'm gonna run it with that engine or if I'm gonna do something that's gonna be really hard to deal with. I don't know. Again, really hard to deal with. Can be fun for a while, but on this map, you know, that that thing can go on for quite a bit and even longer because it's gonna be much slower. So yeah. Shorter stretches, fine. Yeah, so I tried the 1000 horsepowers. I tried the 800. Funnily enough, 800. I don't know how. Maybe I did something wrong back then, or I'm doing something wrong now. I don't know. But the thing is, how it's divided between horsepower and your torque. I thought it mattered, or whatever, you know, percentage-wise, and I just checked on the other engines and I added, you know, whatever was supposed to, as they maybe come with 600 engines, and I made an 800 and 1000 horsepower, but the 800 was way weaker than the 700 Cummins I had in this one from start. So I basically used that engine as a model because it was efficient enough without being too like overkill. So I used that, and that's why I called those 700s Aussie Tuned, because they are just different to the other ones. So they are actually stronger or have more torque than the 800s I made earlier, but not the thousands. The thousands are like overkill, 4,000 something, 500 Newton meter in torque. That's like crazy numbers. So it was, yeah, I mean, basically nothing can stop you, and that's just not as fun. If it's gonna be too easy, that's what I think anyway. That camera was really bad. And I also expanded the playlist, so you're gonna hear a little bit different kind of sound, different kind of songs today. I hope that they are approved. Otherwise, you're gonna know about it as this stream just disappears for a while after it's done. And you might know why. It's not a big deal. I deal with it if it comes, but I need more to different type of music to listen to. I can't be listening to the same. Neither can you, I guess. It can be really a little bit too much, I guess. It'll be the same every time. Alright, our goats made it over the tracks almost. Hello Carlos, how are you doing? Hope good. I should learn Spanish, that's for sure. My bad. Yeah, so kind of felt maybe I should have, you know, streamed with a different truck today, as this been going on for at least 2 streams. But I'm not done with it yet, and also I got a new engine in it, so I wanted to try it out for real. Just did a few test runs, just really short ones, just not even finished it. Just wanted to know how it works, how it sounds, can I live with it, so on and so forth. I also tried to add a new skin. I'm really like a newbie with the, you know, making skins for this. What to consider, I'm learning now, but I couldn't pull it off. I tried 2 different ways and I still couldn't implement it into this model. Sadly, it's supposed to look something like this, but have lines and, you know, like proper configurations, yeah, like the color design and you know, my company name basically. Did one of those too, like a logo type. Did that, this for Australia. But yeah, I don't know. Something was not right. I really got it all, I think. And I also ended up just replacing skins that actually work. They just disappeared, so they were not even there when I replaced them, basically. Just by the same name, but with my new files named the same. That didn't work either, so it's probably maybe it's too high res. Maybe I need to, you know, check what standard it is. Maybe I need to go lower. That it's never gonna show otherwise, probably. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of right now, because I went through it all the file references were right, names were right. Maybe I can't use a big, you know, like, how you say, capital letters, because I started with a capital and I haven't seen any name or skin with a capital letter in the beginning, so maybe that is a problem. That would be crazy, but you know, you never know. Yeah, it's a lot. So yeah, we keep going with this dusty approach, dusty look. Do I have more? No, that was my last gear, yeah. What's our speed, by the way? 103, alright. Yeah, it's supposed to be like it's been so far. Oh man, I messed up so bad. Oh boy. Yeah. Way. Great. Also, I'm not sure if we actually... Yeah, we actually went too far. I thought it was up to the farm, but how wrong I was. Alright, I don't know. I don't know how I can do this, man. Turn around here, I would definitely think that's my only chance, though. Maybe not, but yeah, I think that's my only chance. I messed up anyway. Turn around here, really? I mean, that sign is not gonna make it. If it wasn't for the RV over there, we might have made it. And with that sign included, we would probably just... Oh man. How are these guys doing back here? They are not too close, maybe. Hang on, I'm thinking. I need to think. Yeah. All right. Let's bury that sign. I can't see any other way really to do this. And probably the post on the left side as well. This is ridiculous. Truly ridiculous. Oh boy. Man, how can I keep going? Not really. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was a bad choice. Yeah, I would say maybe change the... I think you can put in how efficient the jailbreak should be. You know? Configure that one, probably. Per engine.
Go straight on.
I'm not sure, but I think so. Or, yeah. I think that's where you should do it. So I'm gonna try that, but man, this is not gonna be pretty at all. That sign is history for sure. Then we got another one right here. Oh boy. Well done, my boy. Alright, here we go. I'm glad if I don't bring down that other sign right after the little one that we're gonna bring down just as we speak. Yeah. There it goes. But I think it might be the case. We might bring down the other one as well. Because F up. Because I'm an F up. Yeah, here we go. It seems like that. Whoa, shoot. He couldn't wait anymore. He was like, alright, I had it. I'm gonna get out of the way. I know we should have gone that way, but my brain just melted, so... Alright. Alright, it was just one sign. I think we did pretty good anyways, considering the major F-up. Let's get those goats where they need to be.
Go straight on.
Straight on. Oh, there's no... Oh, I hear a car. Darn it. How is it? Hang on. Oh yeah, I'm the one that's confused. Left and right. Well, let's see if this actually... Yeah. Alright. It's a lot of frame issues right now. I don't know why that is. Might be this truck, I don't know, but I just feel that it's pretty often that it happens.
You have reached your destination.
And it doesn't do much really. It's like super weak. It feels like the first stage on the third. Which is really not efficient. I'm gonna take a look at that. I just need to be in time. I can't just wait until the last second with braking. I'm back and forth. I'm backwards anyway. So. But yeah, did you go? I don't know that you went away, Mr. Deathstroke. I was asking if you have been playing the crew lately. Crew number 2. Let's see what they got here. Or should we go with something else? I don't know. We will take one more cattle, I think, before we change. And I was about to go south, right? Homeburn? But how far south? Yeah, it seems... Alright. 5:24. It's gonna be evening. It's gonna be dark on the next one. Homeburn. I'm like Homeburn. Humeburn. Humeburn. Calves. There's really nothing else. If we're not gonna take it, get the load up and let's see if we have something else. We have a farming cool idea as well. We're talking about going south. That's the all right. We got the long one, and that's pigs, 49 tons, and that's actually going to be with a quad. I think three trailers with cows or calves. I'm not sure, and the last one with only with pigs. Yeah, so I guess let's take on this one. So yeah, we're gonna have to get it, and it's gonna be a night haul. Why not? We haven't been doing many of those. Good for the animals. They don't have to sweat a lot. Getting fried in the sun. At least the ones on the top. I don't know if I should try the Detroit diesel once more. I was not sure about it, but yeah, it depends on how often you use the freaking Jake brake. Usually you don't use it as often.
Left turn ahead. Turn left.
Just to show you guys the difference, I'm gonna consider it. But I mean, it's right here, so why not? Why? Almost there. Alright, let's see. See, I haven't really decided yet. I thought I knew because I went back and forth with all the engines, but I never really reconsidered Detroit diesel, just because it would sound like it's kind of, I don't know, stressed. You know, if you can run it on low revs, it sounds good, but this is the sound it makes when you're kind of revving it, which is kind of cool. Why not? I don't know. We'll have to try. But it's equally quiet. has a little bit more bass, I think, bass frequency in it, so it's pretty nice. It's just that I don't like to rev it. I don't know why. It's something, just the sound it makes. It feels like it's gonna break. It sounds like it's gonna break. That didn't go through. Yeah, it's probably that type of trailer where I have to be very careful, just because it would not hook on otherwise. So yeah, I'm on the trailer, keep hitting it. Let's see if the height is right. I have no clue. Seems to be pretty exact, I think. These are really ridiculous. How uneasy it is to. It's really hard to get it to hook on because they don't have a kingpin. Not really. It looks like they have it, but they don't. They just snap on. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Whatever happened there. We made it. Alright, I'm gonna take a short little turn with this. Listen to it. Oh man. Like on low revs, it's singing so nicely. And this is the best sounding engine on ZeeMods, no doubt about it. I just love it. I have to have it, I think.
Turn right.
I hope it's gonna be okay with the revs, but it just felt alright. That was a post, I think. But I just felt that it might be an issue. Can only try it. Have to come up with a different title, I guess, if I'm gonna keep this. I announced it with a cat. It's not a cat anymore. It's the big almighty Detroit. Wow. Well, at least I tried. It would be really cool with like rattling sounds from the cages. These are like giant cages. I wonder if it's any mods out there like that. Also, I was thinking about, wouldn't it be really cool if they had, you know, if you're hauling cattle, they're not gonna be quiet. You're gonna hear them. So if you're hauling cows, you're gonna hear cows or bulls, pigs. Oink oink. However, we don't have a load right now, but when we do, it's gonna get dark too. What's the time? 5:32. Yeah, it's about around 9. We're gonna have 9, half 10. That's when we're gonna get our loaded. That's when we are loaded, I mean. All right, let's see here. Kula dito budu. Kula dito dubi blah. Doobie doobie. Soup soup. Take job. Let's go to Dubibla. Alright. Also, let's run the engine for 4 hours straight. Seems like a smart thing to do. How is our fuel, by the way? I haven't even checked on it for a good while. Yeah, half a tank. Typical. I mean, I think we're going to be fine, though. Let's see, do we have somewhere to... Yeah, we have one here. So, yeah, let's use that one. Hopefully I remember. Otherwise, we're going to take it on our way back. And it's possible I'm going to be using a different setup coming up from here. So, like a flatbed or something. Not a flatbed, but flat deck trailers. Also quads. And I'm not gonna see much. It's daytime here, so it's kind of bright. I mean, it is as dark as possible in the room, but it still reflects somewhat. I got windows behind me and got the blinds down and shut, but still kind of shines through. Yeah, by the way, these are this is the trailer set. I made a new one with lights both on the top and bottom, and then have a different light set. So I haven't tried this yet. I put like lights, reverse lights on every dolly and every trailer basically, so you should be able to see. I don't know, the one in the back is not very impressive. It's supposed to have 2 of those long distance lights mounted on it, but I don't know, it's really not. Maybe I took the wrong one. And I can't, of course, attach anything on this truck because RTA. But whoa! All right, we are heavy. 49 tons. And I can't see crap. I can try, but I will most likely fail because I am not a cat. Alright, seems like we can make this. Sounds way better than the 3406, but not necessarily on the high revs. Alright, we're supposed to go to the left. Good morning. Man, I'm really messing up today. Yeah, like every day almost. One day out of maybe 5. I'm in better shape. Or usually when I'm off stream, that's when I don't make any mistakes like that. And now I'm doing it constantly. I don't know. What is wrong with me? What's wrong? And we got a freaking big post right there. I hope I'm not gonna get stuck in it. Of course, I don't see what's going on, but I think we will know if we get stuck. I deal with that. Yeah, we're supposed to go straight down. Straight south from here. Almost done. Almost any minute now. Any minute. There we go. Last axle over. Alright, it's strong enough. It's strong enough. Like I barely tried this 700. I tried with the 800 and that one was weaker than this one I mean not by horsepower but by torque. And then I tried 1000 and of course that one was ridiculously strong, so it would just spin. The wheels would just spin every time I tried to leave because I have the gearbox with, you know, really low gears on the first one, so I can get moving. Alright, I think this is a keeper. Could refuel here, but I'm gonna keep going now. I'm not gonna decouple and everything.
Go straight on.
Straight on. Indeed. I think I will. Don't mind if I do.
Go straight on.
Straight on it is. Oh man. Wow. That was kind of close. Like I don't see much, that's for sure. Which makes sense. It's nighttime and we're in the middle of nowhere, so Cooladi is middle of nowhere, I assume. So far I can be below 1500 at all times, actually. This engine turns out to be really good for this. And weirdly enough, that didn't seem to be the case. Not what I felt, at least, with the 3406, the CAT engine. It's supposed to be the same numbers and everything, but regardless, only difference is depending on what, from 1200 or 1300 RPM when it kind of on its peak, so to speak. Or but with the torque, I assume most amount of power. Oh, really? I thought it was later. I never learn. Not a big deal. This is the only way I actually can see somewhat of where my trailers are. Not much though, but it's somewhat. Oh yeah. Last one is climbing over the rocks. We got 1,214 liters still. We can go for another 3,700, almost 800 kilometers. Perfect place to be to listen to this exhaust sound. That I have the highest suspension. I must have hit the post or something. Bridge post or bridge. Yeah. That's gotta hurt. Boom, 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 boom. Shit. Yeah, I have no idea if the front axle, the rear front axle is down or up, but we are moving anyway. Yeah, I think it was down. Now it's up, I think. It's gonna be a little bit easier. That one doesn't drive anymore. I removed it. Even though it's supposed to be an 8x6, I made it an 8x4 just with the, like I did with the Superliner. Otherwise, these kind of surfaces, places, gonna be like pointless, basically. fuel now, I assume. Maybe. There we go. How much did we get? 1,220 liters plus. All right. Then total price is 1,681 Australian dollars. I actually like the square lights better on this one, but it doesn't come with empty slots then, so you kind of have to place all the lights if you need. If you want lights on the top or a middle, you can have in the middle as well. It's a lot of lights to put out if you want. I think this is well enough. And as I don't get any slots on the rear, that's why I went with these. Orange from the front. Time do we have? 6 more hours? Well, yeah. We're there in 1.5. That means half of it, 45 minutes ish, 50 maybe. I keep saying it. The distances are pretty overwhelming, and it's just half of the size of reality, so it's kind of cool. really not easy to build up in speed. It's not easy at all. We got a river crossing too upcoming there. Full height, first rear axle lifted. Of course, I'm gonna put in the differential as well. Might as well. There you go. We should not get stuck now. Differential off, disconnected. That was dramatic. Alright, frame rate low again, for whatever reason. At least it's gonna be different. So we go by night, going south, coming back up north. It's gonna be daylight. Yeehaw. Oh, dromedary. We got 2,300 liters. That means it was maybe 2.5, maybe 2.4 when we filled up. Most likely 2.4. 2,400 divided. What would that be? So 600. It's 12. Yeah, 600 per tank. Actually. Those are giant fuel tanks. No kidding. Yeah. Still have coffee. Nice. Still got coffee in my mug. my train horns. So would have been driving this way with Baby Duck, that configuration he had, that would be a creep show in the sense that we would be creeping forward basically. That's a sad story, it is what it is, but slow, but I have my limits. How slow I want to go, if I can go faster. It's not about racing. It's about power management, nothing else. And we don't have an understanding, of course. Different. If you don't have a choice, then you're probably going to deal with it. But if you do have a choice, I think anyone would go with a more efficient, little faster alternative. I don't see why. I don't see why not. I mean, doing 1 hour 7 minutes, so 30 more minutes ish. Would be nice if we could have we would have a section now, a little bit more roll. But man, it makes sense. This is heavy, and the surface is not really the best. I didn't go with the most grippy tires on purpose. I would say they might be in the middle. So they like a combo of highway and this. So less good on mud, I guess. It seems to be simulated somewhat. The way I experience it, at least. That 96 degrees. Can't read that. Oil temp probably. Water temp 82. yeah, this is the speed we keep here. It's really around 30. Oh. Oh yeah. we'll take a short break pretty soon. We probably not make it there until I take it because I have something coming. Need to attend to for a couple of minutes, maybe 10 tops, maybe 5. We'll see. See where we can stop. Not a clue where. Anywhere in the middle of the road. Alright, I will be right back. Next time we're going down here, it's not gonna be bigger than a triple. It really takes forever. And the time proximity doesn't seem to be working. Maybe even a double. That's a gator. You will have to swim faster. Crocodile, not a gator. was a long one. I didn't expect this one to be this long, but yeah. If you're gonna be pulling a quad, it will take some time. Even if you have good equipment or engine power.
You have reached your destination.
There we go. Right, I will take a break now. Possibly gonna continue after the break. Haven't decided yet. All right, I am back. I needed to eat, drink, get my blood sugar up, and we're good to go. Right. All right. I'm thinking of changing and having a smaller combination now. Overall, not with cattle even. So we are going to, let's see, it's probably day. Yep, daylight. 9:29 in the morning. Beautiful shot, by the way, with the clouds. I want to have that. Love the light. All right, it's gonna be one of these, I guess. Not zoomed in too much. There we go. Bam. Beautiful. Yeah. So we're gonna dismiss our equipment. Brain is still melting. Let's see here. Jesus. Here we go. I'm super slow. Yeah. If you're full, you tend to be that. Just ate and everything. All right. Some think I don't know if I should be pulling one of these. I don't think. Do I have a triple? I think I do. Configure. I mean, that's at least a little bit. No, I was thinking of just a pure double, but I could be pulling this one, I think. I haven't even tried the triple yet. Just gonna make a few changes though. This one was not really ready, I assume. Doesn't feel like it was. But yeah, I'm missing a lot of options since it's a combo of two mods. One with more loads, so obviously that was the reason why I would do such a stupid thing. Just I think I'm gonna go with the painted tall, not painted tall, but white tall, which is actually like gray or metal colored. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Yeah. And this is how it's gonna look. Maybe you can also include. Yeah, let's do that. Painted with extra. There we go. That's good. All right. Confirm and use. So yeah, triple. This one should be easier to pull, and we're probably not gonna have full load anyway, or maybe, but. So the question is, are we taking load from here and going north? I think so. I don't want to go all the way down south and then come back up. I don't think. It's not too far though, but well, it is actually. We were going forever, so I'm not gonna bother this time. I've been there once before. Nothing more special than up here where we are right now. Cargo market. Let's see here. Of course. How about from here? We got timber, which is lumber. It's 75 tons, really? It's gonna be that heavy anyway. Well, in total, it's not gonna be. Joan Opals. I think I'm gonna go to. Not. We're not gonna go back to Miyalamura right now. I think this would be more mixed load. Yeah, and then the little one's gonna be without, I guess. That would be my guess. Or, oh man, all the way up to Charleville. brick, but that's also, I don't think we will get anything on the, how about these? I don't think I've tried these before. I'm just gonna see how it looks. I haven't tried those at all. Supposed to be like general. It's probably just tarps, so it's pretty. I want to see how it looks. Nonetheless. Cargo market. Journal pulse, right? Take job. Fast loading time. Oh boy. Nothing really? Or, yeah, I do have. So it's tarped. Everything is tarped. Yeah, why not? We haven't tried this before, so. Although it looks funky on the middle one. I don't know if I can live with that. Yeah, it looks really strange. Darn it. If I knew. And I can't change the look of the configuration, so it doesn't matter. Cargo market. Let's take, what is this? Rail or iron? That one's not going where we want to. We have these really shiny pipes. And we do have mixed load or timber, lumber. I think it's going to be the mixed load one actually. I mean, what else do we got? We got this. All right, maybe. It would be so much easier if this wasn't a problem. Just freaking. It's too much about nothing. Let's see. So we will get pipes on every. No, just on the first and the last. All right. All right. Let's get going. Not supposed to be too heavy. 45 tons. So yeah, we probably gonna be able to drive way faster than we did on the way here. That was ridiculously slow. For a ridiculous long time, I would say. I need to add that. It's not about going slow, it's about going slow forever. Which drives me crazy. So that was somewhat of a challenge, I must say, because it was dark and I was like, yeah, I need to get there, you know. Didn't think I would continue the stream though, but here we are. I mean, I just needed a little food and rest a little bit. We're good. What's going on? Is it up or down? It's up, okay. Alright, let's kick it, see if we can go fast. Faster, at least. 20 minutes. Should be 40 minutes, 45. Wow, 70. Now we're talking. So what I would do now, after that little bouncy part, I'll of course check the load and check the straps and check everything. If it's shaky, it's shaky. Hello, hello, hello. We just made a long one through the night, coming down to southern part of the map. Now going back with a little smaller load. That quad, that was a slow one. Slow for a long time to be pulling on this stretch. So checking straps again, obviously. Load's not shifting. Got my coffee. That's great. I already had my coffee. I'm done with it. I have my monster now. And I have been eating too because I had to. I was just totally exhausted after the first part of the stream. Going through the night on these roads. Didn't know where I was, how long it would take, because it didn't make sense. Even if it would say, oh, you're going to be there in 1 hour. I'm pretty sure that was probably the double, so almost real time. Real time for the map, I mean, not in real life. So double my time, that's how it felt. I don't think we were too far off. I got my engines, by the way, Vince. I managed to make this one take it. Take the new engine, the ZeeMods engines, and so I made a whole series of 700 Aussie engines with more torque than usual. So they are actually more powerful than the 800 engines I did like years ago. Not like the 1,000 horsepowers, but those are crazy. I tried one of those and it was like just too easy. It was like, nah, that's crazy. Besides, it would not go with 1,000 horsepower. It's not like that. Anyway. No, but the torque is more essential. It is important. So how are you doing? Yes, it does. It does. It works for all the trucks actually, if I put them, you know, on the list for it. But this was, you know, those Max, they have their engines, so I didn't bother with that. It's for this one, and maybe if I can make the K200 back into it, because I removed it. Baby Duck couldn't have it. His game would crash, and the only way he could pull it off is just put it on the top. But on the top, it's quite important to have Australian map and the draw distance mod, to have that on top. So I just removed it instead for now, but it doesn't look like he and me gonna be driving anytime soon. He was a little bit upset with me, and I'm with him a bit, so yeah, you know, we've been there before. But I think this might be it, actually. Just it's kind of a resistance, I don't know, friction every time. We are somewhat different from each other, and or maybe we are very alike but on different, you know. So anyway, I tried to give him advice about the powertrain. I mean, how, you know, transmission and whatnot, and he kind of got, I don't know, stressed out about it or whatever. Yeah, it's, I don't know, it's just a big misunderstanding, I'm sure. I'm not, probably not, it was probably, I was pushing him, but it was not really on purpose. It was more like, man, I can go slow, but not for 2 hours straight. I don't like that. So So yeah, I guess he got upset with me. And it was just about a freaking gearbox. It was that simple and ridiculous. The whole subject, the whole issue. I know it was probably me, but I don't know. Wasn't one of my best days, I guess. Yeah, anyway. I don't know, it's not that I get bored, but I like it when I like the movement and like doing what I just did in this stream, going south in the middle of the night, and I just didn't catch any speed. I was around 30 all the way. Man, it took forever. It took forever, and that was not very exciting, you know, like that. So yeah, I don't think he had like an understanding of how long it would take if you have the wrong equipment. It would just take crazy amount of time, and man, this is a game anyway, and we don't get paid, so how is that fun? I don't understand, but you know, occasional, you know, slow, you're pulling heavy and you're going through the mud, and it will take, you know, 20 minutes instead of 5. Fine. I can live with stuff like that, but and I did, because I was, you know, I don't know. I've been pretty patient all night long. He struggled around with all the equipment. He couldn't get it to, you know, just couldn't find the right combination, and he basically showed up with the same things all over, and I'm like, dude. You know, and that took some time, so I still didn't, you know, I was not pushing him. I was like, take your time, man, I'm just finding somewhere else, you know. I was walking around on the map. But eventually that bubble would burst anyway, so he doesn't. No, he will not watch the stream, and he will not understand. He was very upset with me and thought I was embarrassing him on stream. I don't understand that part, but that's how he felt. That's how he felt, you know. I can't tell him what to feel. So he was obviously embarrassed. And for what? If he didn't do anything wrong, what is it to be embarrassed about? Then it's I am the a-hole then, you know, pushing him through half of a stream like that. Then I'm the a-hole. So I don't know. If anyone embarrassed himself, that was probably me, but I do not care. Life is too short. I'm sad we have a misunderstanding, but like I said, it's not the first time. It's probably like the 4th or 5th time or 6th, I don't know. Sometimes we don't talk for months, sometimes we don't talk for days, sometimes it takes up to a year, you know. But I'm not planning on, I don't think it's gonna be more driving, and it's, you know, it's better that way. Not to agitate one another and getting all uptight. I found myself getting uptight around him too, so it's about me as well a lot, you know. I'm kind of like getting stressed out by the fact that he doesn't take my advice. He doesn't like want to take my advice. No, I want to find out it on my own. Yeah, for 3 hours, okay. If you want it, but not on stream, please. Trying to make good content, you know, somewhat, you know, supposed to happen a little bit of different things, but that's of course a relative term. There are probably people thinking, what is he doing on this map still, you know? then we have other people enjoying it. So people are different. It's fine. Whatever rocks your boat, you're following the ones you want to follow and you want to watch their content, it's fine. So yeah, I guess I am a little sad that I wasn't more, you know, how you say, considering his feelings and not pushing him. I admit that was on me, but other side of the coin, nothing has to be that, you know, dramatic, you know, whatever. But it tend to be. I'm very serious. I'm getting very serious. It's ridiculous. Well. But yeah, for me, in my world at least, I'm spending hours and hours finding the right configuration, whatever, putting down some time. Then I get a friend joining me, not wanting to hear that. He does just want to find on his own. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to do this twice now. And I'm like, not ready for that. It would be so much easier if you just did what I told you to do. And that's not how the world works, of course. So. And it's that part is not on him, like I said. That is on me. I was pushing him a bit. But that's for anyone else to decide. The stream is still up. I don't care that much about, you know, I don't think it's that bad, really. So I actually watched it myself and trying to listen to like how do I sound? Am I like obnoxious with him? Am I like stressed out? And I couldn't really find any part except for me, you know, starting to overtake him on the right where I had no space. Basically. Yeah, so this was the first place he kind of got stuck because he's not interested in advice. And that went on for at least almost 30 minutes. I tried to help him out, you know, but I knew it was impossible because he didn't have the equipment, period. And it's not like I'm leaving him without options. It's his taste, it's what he wants to have, but should be useful at least, you know. And we are stuck. Let's see here. So the problem with this one is I have no clue if I've been able to engage the differential lock or not, because nothing is moving. Those are the lights. Or hang on. No, there is nothing moving. So only way I can find out is actually just having my little, what is it? Hang on. Overlay, which you don't see, of course, but that would tell me. I'm thinking it would tell me if I. And my guess is it is engaged right now. Alright, now it's disengaged because I clicked it out. So now I know it's disengaged. But we already have momentum, so it's fine. Yeah, so I guess I am a little immature about people who doesn't want to listen, but that's the thing I need to do something about. Basically, just all right, you do you, and I keep going. You know, basically, But in my mind, it's like, what is the reason to announce a convoy on stream if it's not going to be a convoy? If I'm going to just drive off on my own, you know? So I tried to make the best of it, but it, like I said, it burst. Like a bubbly. Like a bubbly. He said I was yelling on him. Okie dokie. Right, something. Of course, Vince. Of course I will get it as soon as they release it. Then I'm gonna go back to America. I love triples. They're not as heavy. It's a little too on the heavy side with a quad. What do you mean, Vince? For Australia? That would be nice. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I need to update it as well because there are new updates for some of the trailers. So yeah, I need to make an update on that one. Actually, it's just one trailer, now that I think of it, that needs an update. It's a Super B. Probably got other loads and such. So that's nice. Yeah, Montana. Is that what you're talking about, the Montana profile? What I referred to as the Montana profile. Home base. Eagle Valley. Yeah, I would love that. Yeah, the Eagle's Nest. Oh my man, it's a cool place, right? It's one of the best yards from Matt VT, for sure. I mean, there are more. St. Regis is also good. It's also really cool. We are keeping 6-3. I'd say this is really good speed. I'm okay between 45 and 50. I think it's totally fine. It's basically when you're going lower than 40, when I start to feel that, you know, like it feels like you're dragging your ass in the sand, just like a cat or a dog or whatever. Like slowly for hours and hours and hours. Then I better be, you know, hauling like a huge, oversized freaking dump truck or something like that. Then I would go. That speed would be normal. I'm not saying it quad is small, but you should have the power to pull it. Once you're up to speed, it should be like fine if you don't stop. But if you're never getting there, oh boy. Alright, that was shadow. I thought it was mud, but it was shadow. Also, we're just carrying pipes, so it's not really that heavy if you compare it. And with a triple instead of a quad, so it's basically just 2 trailers plus a little bit of extra weight for the third little one. Tagging along. Whoa. I don't know if I'm actually hearing Kenworth sounds from ZeeMods sound mod, because I installed it just to see, and I don't think I ever heard this psh, psh thing going on. And it's also possible that the engine is kind of, the exhaust sound is kind of taking it all out, so you can't really hear it. Should be like rattling and stuff like that. I guess I have to reduce the sound of the engine. That's not gonna happen. So, but I think I can hear something in the background, so I think it works. A little bit of, sounds like a keychain or something, on and off. Pretty nice. Yeah, I'm longing for that, Vince. I'm longing for the winter to put back the frosty mods and all the snow. That was cool. Hauling logs in winter time in the mountains of Montana. That was really cool. Thompson Falls. Over to Sandpoint in Idaho. I love those streams. I sometimes just watching them because I liked it so much. We are almost there, man. This took like no time if you compare it with when I was hauling going south. That was in darkness, really felt like forever, and I was getting hungry and cranky and but I kept going. Mr. Hardcore kept going like an idiot. Arnold, right? Vince. He's a machine. Arnold. For reals. Let's listen to the Jakes finally when we get a shot. Listen to this, Vince. This is an awesome. What is awesome? Well, it could be a little bit better. I could be sitting on the right side, but otherwise it's pretty freaking cool. It can always be better, right? Ungratefulness. Alright, let's see what we can find from here. We got timber. We're not going back. Alright, we got a bunch of containers up to Mindetta. Mindetta? How do you pronounce this? Mindetta. 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 Nimboi? No, I actually want to go up to here. So either, yeah. What is this? Yeah, this is not gonna go. What is the weight of this? 60 tons. Bioka. I think we're gonna take on containers. Yeah. To the first one. Mind that data. Let's do this. Give me the job. Paching, paching. Ooh! We got containers on all three of them. Me likey. Maybe this was the mod. I will have to take a look because I was looking for a mod for a long time, like a while back now, and it looks so random, somewhat random, you know. It might not be yet because I think the trailers were also different, so it was not even the exact same model, but Jeff Faviano, what is it? That's his name, just Faviano? Yeah, I think that's it. Anyway, he was driving this map with that, and I could never find it. I mean, this is pretty good too, and it might be the same, but I don't think it is. Still don't think it is. Anyway, let's get going, shall we? The weight of this is, oh boy, we don't need that. Weight of this is 90 tons. Okay, so this is heavier. But I'm pretty sure we're not exceeding the weight of a full quad or triple if you would haul cattle. Those cages, man, must be really heavy. Rolling cages. Alright, let's see. I think this is doable. I tried it with the quad. I think it almost went through, but it was not really. I don't know how this is gonna go. How is it gonna be? How is it gonna be? Right. We did it. Watch that fridge. Ouch. Pretty sure we would hit that rock sooner or later. Whoa. What do you know? I'm losing grip here. Wow. Container time. Oh, we gotta take a left here, alright. That was too soon. No problem. 90 ton. That must be 30 on the front. So I would say I'm gonna use the pusher or the third axle. kind of does, doesn't it? If it's on the same like RPMs all the time, yeah. You're right. It does. Maybe that's why I like it. Ouch. I was trying to avoid that tree with the camera, with the drone, and it smacked right into it. Ah. Whoa.
Make a U-turn.
Yay, me. All right. Let's see. All right, let's just do this. I just did what I did. It's called making a David. And we're just gonna go over these bushes like there's nothing to it. There actually isn't anything to it. Again. I mean, I'm on the right road again. Not here, not a single freaking car. It seems to be like a limitation in the game to decide you know, like having a dynamic ratio. What would they call it? A ratio. How frequently, you know, how much traffic is going to be. But it would be interesting if you could actually fiddle with that, but there are no traffic here, sadly. Yeah, I know. It's probably how it feels like too, but I agree. Once in a while, one occasional, you know, truck or car would be realistic, I assume. On the other hand, maybe you go for hours and hours and hours and without seeing anyone, and I don't know. I haven't been a road train driver, I don't know. Kind of relaxing too. You can be in the middle of the road, you can be on the wrong side of the road, you can wiggle forward and back. We got wiggle room, we got wiggle room, we got wiggle room, yeah, yeah. You can use the whole road. Yeehaw. We got some rain. We got, let's see, 3 more gears. Seems like we can't be using them. We are just below 1500. Maybe I can try, see what happens. I want to reach 65 first though. Otherwise I'm gonna lose all speed probably. Yeah, we're stuck here. We're stuck just a tad above 60. That's as fast as we can go. Now imagine half the speed. Ooh, exciting. Same stretch. That was a proper one. A little bit too proper, maybe. See that? Saw that? That was a little car. I'm not making this up. That's cruise control. Soon we're gonna be on the main road, and that's gonna be something extra special. Beep, 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 beep. That was freaking close. Man. It would be hilarious. It would be an instant stop. And I would be like, crap, polio. Man. You don't really have side vision in this. It is what you see, and that's it. Oh, it was actually kangaroos running right through us. Oh, I'm sorry we missed it. It should have been like in front of us. Yeah, so we probably just killed a kangaroo. I'm sorry. Approaching Plum's farm. Plum's farm. last one. Oh boy. I don't know real fast in this engine, about 1500. It's kind of just noisy, but everything else is awesome with it. yeah, it's a long ride on this map for sure. And this was the fast version. I mean, you should be looking, you should be watching the first part of the stream. That was long and dark. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I like to take shorter trips, and usually I do, but I thought maybe on this one we're gonna do it differently. But wait, there's more. We're gonna make it to Charleville to check out the old Mac R that I just recently made and play around with that as an ending for this. So we're gonna take on one more going there, or just going empty, we'll see. Steel bars? Nope. There we go. McLeod station. That's on the other side actually. Bricka. Cartwright Company. Never. Alright, we can't take this one because I got a cage that I can remove, so we're gonna take this one, Bricka. There we go. Thanks, Vince. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright, let's check out this load. The last one for the day. All the way back to Charleville. Yeah, we got some steel bars and some containers to go with that. And what do you know? This is funny. Last time I had this load, I don't remember having anything. Maybe they are like varying between no loads on the middle, on the smaller ones. But yeah, this is full pot. It's like how do you say? Not full pot. That's in Swedish. This is really cool. I like it. I'm gonna take a picture of this. This is really cool. Whoa, wrong one. Give me a break. There we go. Right. Nope, that's going slow. There we go. Let's go. It's really short, and I believe I haven't been there since the big update for me. I haven't played this for many years, a few years. So since my reinstallation, I haven't been where we're going to now. McLeod station, McLeod. Whatever, I don't know. So I am going to make, I think I'm going to make a few more, let's see, a few more gearboxes for this one, or at least one that is a little bit better. I mean, it is, maybe I can't do that. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. The RPMs, they were pretty high, going 100, so I think this is the, I mean, I know this is the strongest one, like the short shift and everything, but I was thinking maybe I could get it to be a little more optimized. Whatever. We have other trucks as well. Every truck has their disadvantage and advantage. So man, I like this job. This is the kind of load I really enjoy having, like truly like a mixed one. And once again, can't help thinking that maybe this was the trailer I saw on Jeff Favignano's. But I still don't believe it, but maybe it was. I mean, they look, you know, different if you put cages on some and some not, and you can have different gates on them, colored or not colored, or like white, low or high. So yeah, of course you can see it look different, and put some different loads like this, it's gonna be really different. One more shot though, one more shot, hang on. That's a good one. Let's see here. In action. That's nice. Sadly, there's no blur on the wheels when they're turning. That should be included, like a blur, circular blur on the wheels. If you're in movement. I can make it in Photoshop, it's okay. What's their weight, by the way? 90 tons is, or load at least. Ah. We're going to be there in 10 to 15 minutes, I believe. Real minutes. So it's pretty close. Then we're going to bring the Mac R with the 782 horsepower E9 V8 Aussie Tuned engine in it. It's a hoot. I'm just saying, it's a hoot. That one is crazy. I don't know if I'm gonna run it with that engine, but I just had to put it in there and see what kind of a monster it became. Or it would become. And indeed. But I mean, really agile and nimble to drift around the corners. I will probably crash it, but it's fine. We will have to make a jump on the ramp. We have a ramp on Charleville. Oh shit! Again. Let's do it again. Yeah, shall we? Jesus Christ! What is my problem? I didn't know it was... Oh. It's actually no problem at all. I did the right thing. as he probably Rob made that on purpose, I'm thinking, because the whole part in there is new, basically, as I understand it. So it used to be just, you know, going straight on this road, basically, and he wants you to turn in there. And I always how you say it, I always forget, so I think that's the right way to go every time, almost every time, not every time, but 90% of the times I'm actually, oh, we're gonna turn here. That was not the case though, so good on me. Ah. Wow, an actual car. I mean here you get both cars and trucks on this one, going on the main road. It's just on the other ones you don't get it in traffic. And there are plenty of main roads too now when he actually developed the northern part, so you could go like west, northwest, so it's almost an equally long stretch from Charleville going west as this one going south, southwest. So it's pretty cool to have more of that. Sadly, he's not going to be developing this much further right now for whatever family reasons, or I don't know. That's why the map is free of charge. You can just download it on his site. And he will make, you know, occasional updates just for the sake of the functionality, and maybe a few, that's how I understand it at least, maybe a few minor updates on the map, but otherwise just gonna maintain it basically. And it's fine. I mean it's way better now. It was good before, but it's way better now because you can actually take your whole circle, like going around, not only just back and forth basically, and take a few branches to explore, but now you can go all the way around, and that's a big difference actually. Gives way more life to the map to take loads. It's more interesting, even if it's like crazy time consuming if you want to do it properly, or not properly, that was wrong, but like if you really want to engage and experience the map. Otherwise it's going to take a long time, obviously. That's nothing wrong with it. It's going to take a longer time just if you just have a short time every time you play. Maybe do shorter hops between the farms. That is possible. This is just crazy overkill. Don't mind me. I'm just dealing with, or maybe I'm not dealing with stuff. That's why I'm doing this. I don't know. Whatever. Oh man, this sound is, oh. Let's just roll with it a while. No? Yeah, let's just cruise. Oh, that was better. Yeah, so this is the back side of this engine. If you have the kind of gearbox we need to have to pull road trains, and yeah, I mean, you're not supposed to go over 100 anyway, but so it's gonna be something like this. It's still pretty loud in my opinion. Of course I can reduce it, but it's gonna affect everything else. Well, actually not. Yeah, it's gonna, because it's the exhaust sound, right? It's gonna take away from the Jake brakes and whatnot. So that was basically what I thought. It was a kangaroo just hopping through, but it was so far ahead, so you probably didn't see it. Anyway, that's why I thought of changing the final gear basically, or the two final ones, just stretch them a little bit further so you could get your RPMs down on the freeway. You would never engage those gears anyway on the gravel roads. You would not be able. Yeah, so we got Charleville, or our yard on the right, or home base. I mean, first home base. I would consider Kuladi to be my second. I actually like it down there.
Left turn ahead.
I really missing the retarder. That's why
Turn left.
many times I'm a little bit late, because I count on the retarder, which I don't have, and too late. I just realized that, oh crap, I don't have. Oh Jesus, darn it, this is our turn. Hang on. Oh, you're gonna be there now? Oh, you want to come in here? That's great, man. Oh Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna try to do it anyways. I mean, we can go forward too, I think, but I should be able to make this happen anyway. I mean, let's try. Look, K200. I love how he changed the trucks around here. I'm just gonna see if the guy is back there, and if I just so happen. No, I thought he was blinking, but it was probably his like hazards. But I just see one side, so obviously I'm gonna be thinking he's blinking to the left. So I thought he would come in here. Man, I'm stuck. No, I'm not. All right. Let's see if we can pull it off anyway. Otherwise, I will have a big problem. So, just make the most of it and see if it's doable anyway. I'm actually gonna do it like this now. Some extra. And that way we might pull it off better. Yes. It's already on its way through. Not too much to spare, but what I did was needed, I'm sure. Hello, cows. Or bulls, maybe. Nice yard. Really nice. Like the beginning of it all, when you have only one truck and a small trailer, maybe, and you can live there as an owner operator without drivers, just yourself and you. So this is kind of a cool place. I mean, the road that's leading to it, at least. And then we can race back and just cross the road basically, or maybe it's another road leading back to, you can check that too, to our operations center. Pretty cool that you actually have two sources there to be picking up loads on the same area. It's really useful if you starting there and Charleville. Alright, I'm gonna take one more picture before I leave this load. Just the coolest load ever, in my mind. I mean, among the one you can choose, of course. It would be cool to have military equipment too, of course, but we don't, do we? Yeah, that looks good. I decided if it's a good shot, it's a good shot. I'm not gonna fiddle. Sometimes I'm gonna do that, but I'm not gonna fiddle too much with the weather and whatnot because, I mean, I have so many screenshots. It's ridiculous, and I will have to go through. It's so much work, and I will have to go through everything and just remove the ones I don't want to keep. That's not gonna happen. So I'm just gonna fill up my whole freaking hard drive with shots that I mean, most of them I'm never gonna use. Even might never even see them anymore. I don't know. It's just I just want to pick the best one for making a thumbnail basically, and keeping some because it's cool to have. But I'm just doing it too much. It's pointless. But well. And if I'm going to be removing for some other reason, then I'm probably not going to go through it even. I'm probably going to remove something else. But, beautiful. We made it here. No problem, man. No problem, man.
You have reached your
I stop here, just like so. So we don't have to deal with that. Oh, you can't leave your load because you were in the zone for too long. It's just such a strange thing. If you've been going in that zone area for too long, you can't click it. Then you need to stand, but get out of it and get back in. It's like a really weird bug. Maybe we have something to our... I don't think we do, but if we do... Charleville, just across the street. This is it. I think this is it. This is actually going over to... Is it the same? It might be the same. Oh, no, we're gonna do without. We're gonna go without. It feels weird to have the same load. No, you're not supposed to come here. Bring it home. Bring it home. Whatever. We're gonna go empty on this one. I'm done for the day. Just saying. Alright, let's get out of here and check out the Mac. The Infinite Mac. The old Mac. Or... I would actually think it looks better without a sleeper. But since I never had sleeper for that, it's first time using that mod, sleeper mod for the Mac R series, I just had to have it. This is supposed to, I mean, it is not even supposed to be. It's a very accurate map, but except for it's just half the size. Queensland. Somewhere in Queensland. I think the northern part, I'm not sure. Or the mid. Yeah, let's not say anything about it. I know it's Queensland. I think I wrote read somewhere that it's Queensland. We're supposed to turn left, right? Left, right? That's the way we came in, so we should actually turn right. Stop doing that. Alright, whatever. If we turn right... But yeah, then it will be really hard. I do that some other time. Let's go home. So would I have the grippier tires, I would probably get away better with, the grip while I'm accelerating with load and losing grip. So that would be something to consider, but I just don't want it to be too easy in the mud. So that's why I just keep going with the Michelins instead. They don't seem to be as grippy. I could have lived there, so yeah. But this is not all. I mean, I think there are plenty of green areas around Perth, for instance, or around the cities in general. I haven't been there, but I know the northern part are full of palm trees, so it's also more like tropical. I think the northwestern part actually, or maybe the whole north, I don't know. But I've seen pictures and clips from the northwestern part. It looked basically like, I don't know. Yeah, basically like a tropical, not a paradise, but a tropical place. From what I saw, it was trucks involved, so maybe there were nicer places, most likely nicer places around there too. Alright, let's turn and burn. Whoa. Crappy FPS. Alright, let's see. Where should we go now? Just straight ahead? Yeah, straight ahead and then right and right. Okay, good. Man. This can't be... I hope this is gonna be better when we get back to the yard, otherwise it's not going to be possible for me to play around, because I think it's going to be alright. But it feels so much like this whole yard where we go into is divided into two areas. In the middle of it, basically, you always have like rendering going on, and it kind of big stutter in the middle of it. You know, every time you pass it, basically like a line, every time. So you want to stay on one side to play around, not go too much back and forth. You can do that obviously, but it's my computer. I don't know, maybe others have the same issue. I do not know. Man, just spins. I don't have any load on. It's crazy. And we are home. Home base, home base, home base. And there we go, the first stutter. Always and always. Always going on. But yeah, here we go. And there's our last trader. Good thing it's a triple. Let's put it away somewhere and get that Mac. Man. Doesn't matter where we put it, actually. I'm not gonna make a big fuzz about it. There we go. We're gonna change trucks too, so it doesn't matter at all. I realize. I thought of that. That would be so cool with a mod where you actually can have different trailers out, leave them behind just to take another load, and you can't take load of that kind if you need your trailer, so you kind of have to get your loads accordingly where your trailers are. And maybe, or you have to pay for someone to get it, but it's gonna take like a day or so. So that would be pretty cool, like an addition to the game, and of course have trucks out too. I don't know why you only can have one truck out. Imagine just put all the trucks that you have on the yard and take a crazy good picture of all your trucks that you have on the yard standing there posing. All right, give me my Mac R. Drive it. Yes. All right, here we go. A little bit of play before I leave this long stream. It became a long one. Yeah, so this is she or he. This is it. So this one's gonna pull a road train one of these days just for kicks. But I haven't decided if I'm gonna keep the engine. Well, I might, but... Oh! Are you cranky? You don't want to do this, huh? I don't actually need the differential lock, but I'm gonna use it now. It's like super easy to drift with. Damn. I went too many gears. I took too many gears. That was too... How do you say it? Like, greedy. Darn it! Like I said, I will crash it. But it was, to be perfectly honest, I did have a problem with the stutter. Usually I can time that somewhat. Like, okay, it's gonna be somewhat like that, but I failed with that right now. Almost had it. There we go. That's like the line I was talking about between these two areas. Then we do have a ramp too. We can try. I don't know how this is gonna act on that one. Just need to turn around here, and it's never easy without losing so much speed, but oh, it was too low. It needs to be, yeah. Let's do it over. That was pretty close to to total fail. Alright. You know what? I might as well just go from here. Can I back out here? Oh, no invisible walls, huh? Hopefully not. Man, we could fly. Let's fly. You want to fly, Bobby? Yes, please. Yeehaw! Aw. It was cool until it landed. Maybe with a different bumper though. But I'm not gonna change it. Well, I could if I save it, but too much effort. Oh! Donk. Hi, Arthur. I am just playing around in Shellville with this Macaron. I almost got it. I almost got it. Yeah, so 782 horsepower, crazy torque in this little bugger. Uh-oh. Ouch. I hit something. Man. Let's try without the differential lock, see if it's actually better. It might be. Oh crap. Stutters. broke it. It sounded like I broke it. Alright. Actually, let's go low on the rear one and high on the front. See if that would help. Oh, it always does that. I need a smaller bumper for this jump. Maybe I can do another one. How about the handbrake maybe? Oh, there's not enough power. I need 2 hands, 4 hands, I mean 3 hands. No, I can't do this. I need to be able to steer, be able to switch high and low, and be able to click the parking brake. But what I do is I have like full Jake brake on, so when I release the gas, if I do on purpose, it would slide a little bit more, but not fully. Uh-oh. Why do people keep asking me what I'm doing? Isn't that obvious? Both you and Vince was like that last time I was doing this. What are you doing? What's going on? I'm not driving the truck. I am playing with the truck. Drifting the truck. Anyway, that's it. It's like you guys don't understand my sense of having fun. What is this? Huh? So I need to be driving trucks all the time. I can't have fun with them. Okay, I get it. It's a tool for work. Alright. You're a tool. Just kidding. Alright, that was it. 5.5 hour stream. Okay, I was away probably for half an hour and had to eat, but it's among the longer ones anyway. So I think maybe we'll take on some loads with this one at some point. But like I said, I still don't know if I'm going to be running it with the E9 V8. I would really love to be able to crank up the power on any of the ENDT engines that I got from ZeeMods, because I really love that sound, but those are all just underpowered, probably because they are old engines. I don't know. I do not know anything about them. All I know is there are no open definition for it, so I can't do anything with it, really. Thanks, Vince. Yeah, yeah, let's do. Maybe we can do that someday, Vince. I dare you. Yeah, that would be cool. But yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys, and hope you have a wonderful Saturday. Because it is Saturday, isn't it? I think it is. And I'm so out there. Far away. Anyway, have a good one, and thanks for watching, and bye for now.